from the compound. So we're going to get things started with a good old 350Z. We're going to be running the drift layout. So drivers, now's your time to get in the lanes and try to get your way around this pit without spinning out. The object is to link this whole course up and exit out the back guys. But if you get a little nervous, back out of it in the neighborhood because those walls are not forgiving.
Yo, for real. Do not feel confident in the neighborhood. If you're feeling slippery, you feel like you don't got it, just back out. Because I promise you're going to come in contact with that wall, and you're not going to be happy. All right, guys. It is that time to get in those vehicles and come test out this course. I want to see what you guys got. You guys are always complaining, not enough seat time. And look it, the line's wide open. Get out here. Slow start. Oh, man. We got Kyle Rusty, Peter Stang entering the pit. Okay. Can he tame the berm? Ooh, a little weak on the berm. There we go, 350Z. Matthew getting it done. Headed in the neighborhood with some speed. Long bed, F250 custom. Send it. Hit this layout. Where are you hiding, Steve?
I was just reorganizing a little bit of the gates back here. A little bit of a delay. I think we had some new people setting up the gates today, so I had to go back there and make some adjustments so we can get cars in and out smoothly.
Thank you, Steve.
We're good. We're good.
What a gentleman. With the
I know.
tux
I
on?
dressed up tonight, too.
I was about to say, with the tux on, putting in work.
Oh. Team Beaterstang hitting the pit. We got Kyle Rusty coming out here. Good old 4.6 liter, but she's rocking a Scotty D angle kit in the front end. So this thing is set up, tooted. This thing skates around here nicely. A little bit of a slow start here, guys, but you know what? We wanted to change it up the last few weeks. We just did open pit. So tonight we're going to do layout just to get things started, maybe get people, gives them something to work towards. When you have an open pit, sometimes it's a little bit hard to find a line or try to get organized. So this kind of forces drivers to work on their drifting skills, how to get around this place, maybe link some corners. Drivers slow in the pits. Parents, keep an eye on your little shredders. We got cars moving around a lot tonight when we do drift layouts, so please keep an eye on your little ones. We're going to have a good night tonight, guys. Weather is on our side. Beautiful, beautiful end of May day.
I made this last night. Wheeland ordered these. I custom made these. This is yours for Team Peterson.
Oh, my God. Those are fucking epic. They're pulling the money.
Yeah. And I made all that last
He's in a
night.
fucking wheelchair. Why'd you put him in a
Drake's
wheelchair?
body. Apparently his ex-wife left him for somebody who only has like one leg.
Oh,
so
my
there's like
God.
this inside joke. So that's cool.
Oh, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Goosey Bear coming out here. The hardest working Hemi in Buffalo. This thing has seen things, folks. Oh, yeah, real sick. She's so nimble. All right. Can you hang on to it? Oh, look at him. Oh, still hanging on to it. Can he link the whole pit, folks? That's the question. Not easy to wheel one of them big automatic four-doors, but he does it. Goosey Burr, check him out. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. If you need your car vinyl wrapped, he's your guy. Goosey Customs. Hit him up on Facebook for all your quotes. Drift layout underway, guys. This is going to be a good night. I love it. This is the first time we've done the layout for this season. Good-looking drop-top beamer hitting the pit. Little e-brake action, little clutch kick. This dude's a beast, hitting all the drift lines, beautiful, getting some good smoke going. I remember seeing this car come out here last year. Good-looking ride, drop top, real classy. We got French fries, we got nachos out front, burgers, dogs, got all the grill favorites. Let's just keep running them. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Kayla. I'm not putting up. Chris is going to take your job, Kayla. Chris, you want Kayla's job? All right. That's what I thought. Oh, my man. I believe he's from Rochester. Had technical difficulties last week. It happens. It's all part of the game. But he's back, ready to have some fun with us. I love it. You get knocked down, you got to get back up. You're going to break stuff. You're going to crash. It's the nature of the beast. Just come out and have some fun with us and learn how to drive. Got a good-looking Mustang GT on deck. I'll let my man, the 350Z, get warmed up here, blow off the cobwebs. There we go, there we go. Now he's getting a little warmed up. Did I jinx him? Oh, look at him linking this whole place. All right, on deck is a good-looking New Edge Mustang body style, 4.6 liter. Let's go, good-looking ride. Little bit of angle kit in the front end. You can tell them front tires sit a little wonky. That means she parties. I know the older folk probably think she's broken. Not broken, ready to drift. A conservative run, holding the bottom line, not really swinging the rear end out, but it's the first run of the day. From one Ford to the next, this one's rocking the big old 460 in her. There we go. Almost. Hell yeah. I love that truck. There we go. I love it. I love it that he's still rocking the old 460. Oh, Camille Lee, bad girl style. She's going to be gaining on that big old Ford. 6.0 liter, the big old supercharger on top. This thing parties, folks. We like to call this Old Faithful in the Big Indian Stable. A little e-brake action. Oh, there we go. Modifying the course a little bit for us. That's all right. He kept the bumper on her. He kept the bumper on her. All right, what do we got coming up here? I love it, guys. I don't care what you got. Bring it down here. Have some fun with us. I got a big old Dodge Ram I'm going to take out and jump later on. Let's see what this Durango's got. These were fun back in the day. These were fun in high school. All right, okay. I like it. Ooh, they're chattering a bit. All right, she's hanging in there. There we go, getting some RPMs. Looks like he's got half the job site in there with him. He's gonna be getting this thing rolling. That thing's putting up some smoke. Was that a 5.7 in that thing? 5.9? What are they putting these? I mean, normally we save this for open pit, but, you know, I mean, it's too late now. I don't even know where he went. I'll allow it. My man didn't hit any cones. He did what he had to do. He got out of the way. I support it. Kyle Rusty, back of the pit. Hanging on to this thing. These cars, for the longest time, you know, you compare this car to an LT1 Camaro or something, and they really just don't stack up. So I always felt like the SN95s were the ugly duckling. I think they're finding their calling in the drift community. Something that's been a part of the drift community for a long time. 350Z. I'm going to say that about 19 times tonight. Now that he got warmed up from his last pass, he's doing pretty good here. .1978 Ford in the pit. Nice entry. Can he hang on to it? Oh, that's a lot of inertia. That's a lot of weight to get thrown around. That was one of those fun spin outs, though. Getting that little tilt-a-world effect going. I like when he throws this truck in, you hear the carburetor take a big old gulp of air and fuel. Whoop. Camille Lee coming back out here. Nice smooth tip in here, hanging on to it. That car makes a lot of power and has a lot of angle. But you gotta know how to use it to still get this thing around this place. Something that has no power and no angle, Gucci burst out Charger. I love this turd, though. This has been a loyal girl to the Big Indian Drift Pit. Oh, all right. He's making me eat my words now. Oh, my God. How we doing? How we doing, Tiger? Fuck yourself, Tiger. You doing good tonight? All right. Another 350Z. A nice run here so far, hanging on to it. I don't think that car's got much done to it for an angle or not. DW, Dan Whelan hitting the pit, an ex-member of Team Beaterstang. But you know what? He's been adopted back. He's one of the boys. He had the drop top SN95 last year, sold that, and went and got himself one of these things. Woo-wee! My God. What did Cones ever do to this guy? Wheeling this thing. High up on the berm, too. He's carrying some speed, a lot of angle. God damn it, he's wheeling that thing, boys and girls. Textbook run there. Let's see if Kyle Rusty's got. This is the new Edge generation Mustang. You've seen these make their debut in 1999. These got a little bit more power, 4.6 liter in them. And then by 02, they had different heads on them. They were making some decent power. The Hay Hauler F-150's back. Swinging this thing around. You don't see a lot of the Fords. You see a lot of older Chevys. You see even less Dodges. But, you know, seeing a good old long bed Ford, it's a good-looking truck, man. And the fact that he's out here trying to drift this thing and rip it around, I love it. We got Camille Lee back on deck and Old Faithful. Oh, this is a totally good idea. Let's send these two out together. Oh, there we go. Gucci Burr's panicking now. He's just standing on the throttle. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's not done yet. Yeah, party mode engaged. All right, let's see if he can link the whole course from here on out. Oh, going to the upper deck with that thing. Oh, come on now. What are you doing? Don't be that. Oh, she's shedding parts down there. Little clutch kick to get the show started. We're just double checking. Gucci Burr's car might have been shedding some parts. It does that sometimes for weight reduction. It just sweats parts and has so much power, you know. So we're just double checking. We don't want to send anybody back there. Not only to not shred their tires. Oh, it's a tail light. Tail light fell out. Yeah, that's normal. Tail lights just fall out. That's a normal thing. But you know, that car has had a rough life. Gucci Burr's been putting on a show at that thing for over 2 years now. So she could shed some parts every now and then. Little drop top 350Z hitting the pit, guys. Starting things off a little different tonight, doing the drift layout. Later on, we're going to clear the cones out, and we're going to burn this place down. And then I'm hearing rumors of us doing the table game later on, just to show you guys what drift games is all about. So if you got a drift car out here, you might be able to have a little fun tonight and walk away with some cash. All right. Bikers, are you guys ready over there? I can see you. Bikers, are you guys ready? We're good. Bikers, if you guys want to come out and have a little fun, you're more than welcome. We're going to send Henry Donahue out. You guys can hit the pit after him. So if you're a biker and you want to come out and have some fun with us, you get the magical wristband, you sign the waiver, and then you got to go find Timbo Stunts.
Oh, yeah.
And talk to him.
Oh, I had to get rowdy right there. Them tires were terrible. I had to blow them things off in the back.
Uh-oh. We're good. Send it, Henry.
Send it.
It's just Henry. I trust him. I mean, he owns a company called We Care Home Repair. He cares about us, Gucci. I don't think he'd smear us.
Maybe.
LS swapped BMW in the pit. We're going to straighten these cones out, get these tidied up, and then by then we should have the bikers on deck. This gives the driver some time to make some adjustments, maybe change their tires. We got some BMW parts out here. We got some trim down there. Yeah, that came off the Beamer. You know what? He's the one that knocked all these over. That silver convertible. This is his fault. Let me see that. Is it broken or can he reuse it? Yeah, it's broken. We'll still give it back to him. Souvenir. Thursday night here at Big Indian, guys. This is our Thursday night, drift night, burnout night, whatever you want to call it. We're here every Thursday having some automotive fun. We always try to do something different, change things up. One thing stays the same. We want people to have fun, practice their burnouts, not get tickets, and go home in one piece. We got Momo hitting the pit, Honda CBR. Always got to show some loves to the bikers, some two-wheelers. If you ever want to come out here and have some fun with us, you're more than welcome, but you got to talk to Timbo Stunts. We got Sluice coming out here on the Ultra.
Oh, I love when our stunt bikes get out here.
And then we got Timbo Stunts coming out here on the Tire Fryer 1000 Big Smoke.
The bikes are going in out there.
Now, typically you won't see Sluice out here on a Harley. Normally you see him, he's got like an enduro-style bike, like a dirt bike, or he's rocking a Honda Grom. Timbo Stunts, owner and operator of Champion Power Sports in Cuba, New York. So I don't care if you got an old school three-wheeler, if you got some snowmobiles that you want to get ready for next year, hit him up, Champion Power Sports. He's the guy that you want to talk to. And then we got Gushy Bear on the taxi drift cart. He's pretty cool, I guess. Those taxi garage drift carts are actually very cool. They can go 25 miles an hour. And how they work, ooh, getting spicy on that thing. How that works is there's an e-brake on the side, but when you pull it up, it drops down wheels that are on casters so you can get sideways. But the problem is if you drop that e-brake at the wrong time, you are getting launched, my friend. So they're not as easy as it looks to drive. Oh, Gushy Bird burning on the wall. We got Momo walking a wheelie. What do we got? We got Timbo and we got Sluice burning it down. We got some smoke going in the air. Probably the only cloud coverage we're going to have tonight. End of the work week's coming, guys. Want to come down here, blow off some steam, have a little fun, get a little loud. Be my guest. A little ballroom dancing over here. Timbo Stunts and Momo. Gushy Bird putting it on the wall. Taxi garage. Oh, Gushy Bird jumping in there. My God, Timbo. Yeah, that wrist. That wrist gets a lot of action, or a little wrist action on them bikes. Pick her up. Big girl, she's a 1,000. Oh, he ain't done yet. He wants to blow this thing up. Yo, that scared the hell out of me. So I walked over to him and I was going to tell him I'll shift the bike up, but he said it's kind of hard to do it on that bike. Up, Gushy Bear dumped it. It happens. Yeah, all right, you're good. Dude, I'm not even that good on those things. Timbo, make sure you're okay. Timbo's had it. It's been a long week. Make some noise, guys. Timbo Stunts. If you got a bike and you want to come out here and join us one night, that's the guy you want to talk to. Owner, operator, champion power sports, Timbo Stunts. We'll have the bikes back out here a little later on. We're going to get back into the drift layout, and once you know it, we're going to start with a 350Z. Such a very common, popular car out here. A lot of aftermarket parts for these cars. Not the cheapest thing to acquire nowadays if it has the stick transmission, but these are the go-to drift cars. As you can see, sporting that 3.5 liter motor with the stick, they are a blast. Camille Lee leading the way, then Henry Donahue, 2 LS-powered rides out here. Henry sticking his nose in there, nicely done. Ooh, I like it. Henry seen it might have been a little bit of a rough situation, backed out of it. This is interesting. Oh, all right, okay. You don't see that too often. This is something you don't see every day. A little Audi out here swinging donuts. A little front drive shaft to lead, I'm assuming. Now, if you're not car savvy, that's not fine, but normally these Audis are all-wheel drive. Clutch in, saved it. Clutch out, party time. I mean, definitely not doing good in the drifting department, but as far as in the party department goes, my man's killing it. Are you good? Yeah, I did that on purpose. You want me to kiss it, make it better? Stir it a little bit. I did it on purpose. I was trying to get the crowd. That's what drew me big. I was trying to get the crowd hyped up. Okay, what do we got next? DW, Dan Whelan coming out here, 350Z, drop top, got his hair blown in the wind. You can't see it because he's got a helmet on, but I swear it's there. C. Gamble hitting the pit. Calvin not only drifts out here, but he helped build this place. One of the ERW workers that helped lay the blacktop out here. So if anybody can come out here and tear it up, it's that guy. Speaking of tore up, another beater staying in the pit. Can't go wrong with them dang old Mustangs.
Steve, how are you feeling on this beautiful day?
Dude, I'm loving it. It's a good day, perfect weather. I mean, to me, this is an ideal, perfect day.
For sure.
You know, I got a little sun out, but it's not too hot. You can rock some jeans. You can rock a hoodie if you're skinny enough. I'm a few pounds heavier than you, Goose, so I'm probably not hoodie weather kind of guy right now, but beautiful day out here, man. I want to see more cars come out here. I want to see some tandems.
Yeah, you guys are holding back right now.
We got Henry Donahue here, Team GOAT. They're going to be out here in a few weeks putting on Drift Vacation, big 3-day drift competition, drift event. It's going to be a blast. Put on by Team GOAT. Get out in tandem out of Niagara Falls. He's got that red and white Beamer. Is just out here.
Don't forget, Saturday, we got drift games. It's about to be tons of fun. Make sure you get pre-registered online at BigIndianDriftPit.com. You can grab tickets. You can send a photo of your car in so we can repost it. Let the world know you're coming to Big Indian Drift Pit, baby.
Yeah, we did the Burnout show a few weeks. Now we got to do a big old drift show. I mean, they're all pretty much drift shows, but you know what I'm saying? Something to get them drift cars out here, put some cash in their pocket, maybe get some tires on their cars, and have a good time. You know what I mean? They can come out here. It's not all competition mode like at some drift events. Come out here and just have a little bit of fun. Come fool around.
Oh, he's feeling it out right now.
Oh,
This is
DJ's first
DJ.
drift car.
I'm pretty sure this is DJ. If you remember DJ, he used to run the pit
Ooh.
last year.
Yeah, he's one of our buddies. I'm glad he finally picked himself a drift toy, but my God, that thing reeks of stock. Something that reeks of not stock, but fun.
Kyle Rusty throwing down right now.
You know, this thing's been out at pretty much all of our shows. It's been a pretty reliable unit. I mean, I don't want to jinx the thing, but, you know, it takes a beating. And, I mean, when you're driving a car like this, you're beating up the whole car, the suspension, the bushings, belts, pulleys, all that. Your transmission, your rear end, your engine's working harder, your cooling system. Sliding a car is rough on it. So you need to kind of have a reliable unit. Some of these cars look like straight up beaters, but they're just straight up reliable partiers is what they are.
What's up, big guy? Holy shit, I haven't seen you in like fucking 5 years. That's actually pretty probably accurate. It's been a while, I'll be back.
Little drop top action.
Preoccupied with your shit. Yeah. Addicted. Yeah, I see you doing it. I watch like the whole progress on Facebook. Good for you, man. I'm getting I'm trying to get my Formula Drift license this year, so I feel you. I'm in the pro-am.
Clean run so far out of him. Got a lot of angle coming. Oh, can he hang on to it? No, looks like he lost it in the neighborhood. That's a pretty big high-speed transition right there. You don't catch it just right, she's going to come around on you. But that was a good run from start to finish. Sort of. We'll show off. I think we got a hood thief here. This guy's missing his hood. That's not cool. Nicely done. I'm pretty sure this car doesn't have much done to it as far as like angle kits or anything. So right there, how he hung onto it when it started to slide and he's steering it, that's not easy to do in that car right now. That car's got a very short wheelbase. So without an angle kit, that car's gonna really wanna come around on you. And he carried it nicely into the neighborhood.
Make sure, can you start pumping out that drift vacation shit?
Yep, I actually just DJ out here playing with his first drift car. You gotta start somewhere. Nobody's born a driver. I don't care what anyone says. I'm sure every guy thinks he's a great driver, and I'm sure you are. But it takes a little bit of skill and a little bit of time, seat time, to practice and practice to be able to sling a car through here and have that controlled slide. Good looking Stang hitting the pit. This car just showed up this year. It's got to be a fresh build or new to the area. I love that color purple. Now, if you're not a Ford guy, you may not know it, but that's not a factory color on that car. I don't know if I heard a clutch kick coming off the berm or not, but he had a lot of momentum and swung it around, but
Oh, these boys are tearing up the pit today. getting down. I haven't seen too many spin outs. Everybody's on their game.
Camille Lee hitting the pit. Up top, hanging on to it, getting some speed. Nice job keeping control of it. That car probably makes just north of 500 horsepower. It does have a supercharger on it, but nothing real crazy or big like our other S13 out here. And I just got word, someone came down and told me this is 100% stock. There's nothing done to this 350Z.
I love when stock cars get down in the pit because it shows real talent.
It's not easy to wheel one of these stock. They do have to have a little bit of front end work to make them sort of easy to get around the pit. So the fact that he is even linking half this place is impressive. So, all right, a little step side action. What do we got here?
Okay, we got the Silverado. It ain't doing much, but at least it's having fun.
It's a Sierra, Gucci.
Dude, it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
God dang Chevy owners.
I can run inside it. DJ back out here. So I was talking about that stock 350Z. I'm pretty sure this Beamer is stock. Oh, make sure she's in the right gear, brother.
This Beamer is definitely stock. I'm pretty sure it just has the welded diff. My man just got this thing a couple days ago. I think this is his second or third time even driving it.
I'm glad DJ got a drift car. He's always been hanging around, palling around with us out here. I'm glad to see him out here now. All right, hang on to it, hang on to it. See, this thing's got to be hard to control, too, just because of all that weight transfer. Once you get that momentum going, it wants to throw that thing the opposite way. You use that to your advantage, but... Oh, we got Lenny the Legend from Route 5 Motorsports. Hey, I got a black clunker Dodge Ram, too, here tonight. Yeah, we should go out later. That came out wrong, but you know what I mean. Oh, this thing's a gem. All right.
Oh, yeah, getting down in the Ram. Look at that.
Yeah.
You wish you could do that in your Ram, Steve.
Dude, my Ram is not going to last long out here, I can tell.
Yeah. You might as well just head straight to the tabletop.
We got Doug Vanstrom himself, Vanstrom Performance, in the pit in the Big Indian Drift Pit G35. I love this car. Doug, new to the drifting scene. Normally he's going in a straight line in under 4 seconds in the 8th mile, but my man's been working down here with Cal, my man Dan back at the drift shop. These guys got to come out here and blow off some steam, so we let them come out here and test what they've been working on all week long. G35 in the pit.
I love that car, man. It is so much fun to drive.
That's a good car to learn in, too. The right amount of power.
I was never a firm believer in those cars right there, but now I am after driving it. If you want to start a car, grab that one or grab something like this BMW. Kick that clutch. Yeah.
Hanging on to it. Did he spin it out back there? No, not yet. Brave man hanging on to a new car into the neighborhood. That will get you. The neighborhood shows no remorse. I love it as the night goes on. You'll see cars come and go. The show constantly changing. People getting out of work, they're heading down. We're partying till 10 p.m. tonight, guys. So come on and join us. We're also streaming everything Big Indian Motorsports on YouTube. All the fun, all the automotive action, sometimes the carnage. Lenny's back. Ram 1500.
I love a good Dodge.
Oh, can he link this place? Oh,
Lenny's oh, he almost had it.
Almost. Hey, it's not going to be pretty, but that takes skill to get that thing around this place.
Dude, so much skill.
Because, I mean, let's be honest. I'm not going to be hurting Lenny's feelings when I say it. She's a bit of a pile. So they don't exactly handle good. Everything's dry, rotted, and rusty. Henry Donahue's back. Drift Vacation, June 13th, 14th, 15th. Coming up. Check us out, Facebook, Instagram. A whole weekend of just straight up drifting.
You can find the tickets right on bikinyandriftpit.com. As soon as you get on the page, it'll say tickets, baby. You just click that, you buy a ticket, and then you check your email for the waiver.
Little too much sauce.
Dude, DJ is just out here, man.
DJ's a body guy by trade, a collision specialist, very talented guy.
Dude,
He's fixed
super
up a
talented.
bunch of cars down here. He painted Calvin Gamble's car, so, oh, God. The wheel hop on this GMC was legendary when he entered the pit. I mean, this is not what we're looking for when we do the layout, but you know what? I bet my man's got a smile on his face behind that wheel, so I guess that's all right. He's still spinning it out back there. Oh, okay. Let's see what this guy's got.
Oh, yes!
Oh! Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, my
Holy
goodness.
Look at that bad jump.
Oh,
That
okay, so
truck, that
that
truck
was
sounded
sick, but damn, that wheel hop is going to break something, boys and girls, but I like his enthusiasm.
It sounded awesome.
It sounded awesome, yes.
Camille Lee getting down.
Camille Lee maybe putting that thing on the wall a little bit. I want to see this thing get put on the wall. I would feel bad for the wall. What is this, truck night down here? I love it, though. I love that I work at a place where no matter what, you never know what's going to pull in the pit. It could be a $100,000 Audi or Lamborghini, or it could be a $4 Dodge. You never know.
Why has it got to be a $4 Dodge? Why it got to be a Dodge?
You know, I just feel like that applies to my situation and my experience here at Big Indian.
Yeah, I would say the most clapped out cars in this pit are Dodges, for sure.
Yeah, but when you get a good one, them
Jesus.
570, they're weird. They're either, correct me if I'm wrong, they either blow up or they're runners.
Yeah, literally. It's 50-50. It depends who was building in the company that day.
Yeah, it's wild, man, because I've seen you bring them out here and blow them up one night. Woo, spicy entrance, Gucci Bear.
Very spicy. Not getting in them zones, though. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, throw it deep. If you don't know, oh, goodness. We got a whole lot of nonsense coming in, that's for sure.
A little regular cab short bed action. Step side, too. That's a pretty desirable truck, believe it or not. We got Kirby in the house. Kirby flips. So if you ever log on the live stream or if you ever want to go back and rewatch some of the carnage, some of the fun, some of the action, Kirby is one of the guys that gets some of the best shots down here. No car can outrun him.
Oh, man, the best shots. Dude is a professional with that drone.
100%. If I flew that thing, it would probably end up on the windshield of a semi on the thruway.
It's funny because I'll watch the Formula Drift drone, their shots, and they're not even as good as yours, Kirby.
All right,
Your
this thing was...
shots are better. Oh, God.
That wheel hop is violent. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I think something's already broken.
That thing is nasty sounding, but he definitely needs to get some ladder bars or something and stiffen up that rear end.
Smaller tires might help.
Yeah, that thing is nasty, and I love, you don't see lower trucks too often up in New York. Damn, that thing loves to wheel hop.
Dude, that thing is sick, too.
I like Lenny's got a cig hanging out of his mouth as he's ripping this thing around here.
Oh, we got the drop top out here. Love to see it. My boy getting in the zone. Ooh, both zones. Oh, wow, he almost carried it to the third. That's nice.
He's wheeling this thing. He was out here earlier and collected all the cones nicely with his quarter panel.
My boy knows how to drive that thing.
And I liked it. He put the top down. He realized, you know what, it is a sin to keep the top up on a night like this. I gotta put it down. I would love to see the first owner of that thing. You know, she was probably like a 47-year-old woman. All right, so this guy has never drifted before. I believe this is his son's car, and he just wants to come out and have a little fun. So we're going to let him. You ask and you shall receive. If you be nice, that goes a long way here. We'll let him have a little fun in the pit, give him a little extra time. I mean, come on, he's out here with his boys. You know, you got to give Dad some VIP time, right? All right, we did tell him to exit out front. He went to the back, so now I want to wait and see where Pops goes. I don't want to send out this Mustang. Hey, let me know if he goes out the back. Okay. Oh, every week I need to make an announcement. Every week I got to make someone move their car. This week the winner is a black VW New York license plate HGL 7242. If you got a black VW license plate HGL 7242 and you're parked by the diesel pumps, you got to move your black VW. Or I'm going to send Lenny after you. Come on, look at this thing. He's got nothing to lose. Last and final time, the winner of Move Your Car this week, black VW, license plate HGL 7242. You're by the diesel pumps, no bueno, you're out of here. I always hate making those announcements because I know that's annoying, but I got to do it. Ooh, we got some speed. Oh, how dare you. Ooh. Oh, man, you can't hate skill, you know what I mean? When you're moving cones just ever so nicely. And he's not even knocking them out of the way. You know, they're perfect right where they are.
Man, if you guys haven't been tuned in to Instagram and YouTube, Big Indian Motorsports, we've been doing all types of crazy things. We've been uploading videos every day. So come on by and see what we got going on.
Clutch kick. Hanging on to it. Yeah, that right there. That transition, not easy to do in this car. I jinxed them, Goosh.
Yeah, you definitely jinxed them.
18 years of age, you sign the waiver, you get a helmet. Even if you don't have one, we'll lend you one. You can even keep the sock that comes with it. And you can come out here and have a little fun with us, guys. A little spicier tipping than normal for this Mustang.
Oh, it's Brandon out there.
Ooh, Brandon out here ripping. Yeah, hell yeah. My man used to hang out down here a lot. Dude, he looks like a pro in this thing.
He is getting down pretty nice.
Brandon, if you go back and rewatch this later on, epic run, brother. That was a clean pass. Something that's not clean at all is this truck, this run. But I love the man. Lenny the legend, Route 5 Motorsports. He's always bringing out like the wackiest, funnest junk, man. Always putting on a show, and he usually can drive them.
Yeah, if you're wondering what a certain car is gonna drift like, Lenny could probably tell you.
Yeah, he welds the diff in a bunch of different clunkers. He'll modify the suspension, and he'll give it a good old college try out here. We've had everything, 77 Cadillacs, vans, Dodge Chargers, an assortment of S10s and Rangers.
I love this BMW right here. My boy be getting it. Look at that. Yeah,
oh my
son.
God, disrespectful.
Now you gotta run him over.
Oh, haha. Now you gotta figure this out. Yeah, real cool, buddy. Kayla, he's already halfway over there, and by the time I run all the way, those aren't on the way though. Okay, fine, damn. Kayla down here, not taking any guff from me tonight. I could get a little exercise. Maybe my tuxedo shirt will fit better next week. Thursday night down here, guys, we're having fun. I don't care who you are. Get the bracelet, borrow a helmet. Come out here and practice your burnouts. What up, dude? Yo, what? You got something important to tell me? You think there's a hunk of metal? Yeah, that does look like a hunk of something. Let's go see what we got here. Hunk of something. I bet it came off Gucci's car. I don't know what that is, but this is good. I wouldn't want this going into these people right here. There's another one. Oh my God, it's like leaves and everything. This could have came off Lenny's truck too. Souvenir. There's a what? There's like a bolt or something. A bolt?
Yeah, it looked like a threaded rod or something.
Boys on the Kubota, I guess there's like a threaded rod over there. I guess they're telling me there's a piece of metal over there in the corner. They're not even listening to me. I'm trying so hard.
Where is it?
Straight towards the thruway. I have one of the drivers down here telling me, dude, I seen some metal over there, so. We can't like phone it in and be like, oh, we care about your safety, and then someone tell us like, dude, there's metal over there, and just be like, no, we're good. What is this? This is like a lock. This is a Dorman. I can get a part number off this.
Steve.
What?
Where are you?
I'm in the middle. I'm in the very middle of the pit. I got parts. I even got a part number. It's a Dorman 601166. Ooh. You're right. There was a big old hunk of junk over there. What do we got? What's this? It's, I don't know. That looks kind of sharp, though. We're going to have a yard sale in a minute, boys. We got some scrap metal. You know, maybe go get a case of beer.
Ooh, sketchy.
I'm dressed way too nice to be doing this kind of work.
Oh, be quiet, Steve.
I put on my best for you guys.
Yeah, fix some cones.
Thank you for getting in the bed, thanks for getting in the bed of the Kubota, because, like, that ain't something I like to do.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
You're more like Spider Monkey-ish, and you can do that kind of stuff.
I'm letting my
I'm more
hair
of a
blow.
on the ground and sit at things at my level kind of guy. Oh, good. And this gave everybody a chance to calm down. Boys, if you're running a clunker tonight, make sure you pay attention because you are shedding parts all over the place.
I started the trend with the taillight in the back. Oh, yeah, not today,
I don't
bud.
think she got enough power to do sit and spins, brother.
She don't got enough juice for that anymore.
Thursday nights underway, starting things off with something different. We're always changing it up down here for our Thursday nights. You'll never see 2 Thursday nights back to back that are going to be the same. We really do try to avoid that. Last week we just did open layout and had a little bit of fun. This night we're doing straight layout.
All right, so Lenny was just telling me this thing's got like 130-some thousand miles, and the thing is completely stock, doesn't even have a welded diff.
Wow.
And he's out here getting it with the posse.
That thing slides really good for not even having a welded diff. That's impressive.
That's what I was thinking. Got to give it to Dodge. There we go.
Oh, they sound so good when they have exhaust done to them. 3.5s definitely have a unique tone to them.
Oh, yeah, we got Edward all the way from Rochester. I don't know why he's got PA plates, but he's getting it.
I love it. I mean, this is what Thursday nights are about. I don't care if you got a full-blown drift car or if you just got a clunker or you got a drift project. You get to come down here and just have a little fun.
This guy is on one tonight. I'm not even mad at him. Get it, bro. Oh, my God. He is in the lines. He is doing killer. Come on, Brandon. My boy used to drive a red Ford Ranger out here, and now he's getting it in this bad Mustang. I don't know where this man learned to drift, but my boy is getting it. All that sim paid off. Henry Donahue flying in here. You better get in them zones, son. That's a little better.
Of course, you already know. Good old LS powering this thing.
Now, I don't expect this thing to get in any zones.
Dude, this thing's decent.
I just want to see it actually link it. It does freaking, it's crazy.
Oh, yep, leaves. I mean, we can all be honest and admit this thing's a pile, but dude, it's respectable in a sense. It can party. That's all I care about. If he was just out here autocrossing, nah. I ain't looking for that. I want to at least see some tire smoke, a little bit of sloppy slide, something like that.
Let it eat. Oh, man, I love
regular
this
cab,
truck.
Short
Ooh-wee.
bed.
That wheel hop is something real, brother.
Steve Lundcar, this dude is crazy. He is not afraid to send this truck. He's almost tipped it over. The dude's a beast. Puts on a show. I love seeing that thing out here. High up on the berm in the drop top Beamer. And we're
Dude,
doing this all summer long, guys. We try to switch it up every Thursday night. And you can join us down here Saturday for drift games, giving out some cold, hard, stinky cash. Drivers to test their skills in a couple games. It'll be a good time.
Oh, he was putting up some smoke. Brandon back out here in this beautiful purple Mustang. Straight getting it. Up on the berm, looking flawless. Steve, turn your mic off. Throwing it back into the neighborhood. What up? If you're watching the live, we're getting it down right now. We got a course set up right here at Big Indian Drift Pit. So come and join us. This big truck, man, these trucks keep surprising me. Lenny, back in this still Ram. It's just so weird to see out here. Damn, he's getting it. Oh, man. We got a special surprise. I put Steve in the drop top. I want to see how he does. It is super hard to drive. And it sucks with the 20s. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to get a couple laps in to get used to that thing. Steve in the drop top taxi. I like this BMW. It's pretty clean. Edward out here, 350Z. My boy had a little accident in the neighborhood last week, but he's back out here killing it. These 350Zs are good cars, man.
Gucci Burr, this thing's a blast. I mean, she's a little tough to get around the pit, but this thing's just as fun as the other one.
Yes, it is. Keep ripping it.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna take a few laps in here if you don't mind. This thing's a blast, and I'm liking the drop top, chop top action.
Take it for a rip. She doesn't get hot.
Oh yeah.
Lenny back out here. This thing must have been in a front end accident with how that bumper's looking. This poor Silverado or Sierra, whatever it is. Oh, yeah. You got to let her come down a little bit. Yeah, she's a little junker. Let it idle first. There you go. Now she's good. Yeah, you got her all hyped up, brother. Steve's over here crushing on this thing. She's lucky I don't care about this car. What a gem. It's like we got two little silver bullets in a yellow drop top. It just looks hilarious. Okay, get it? My boy used that cone right there as a touch. Oh, I'm loving the jams right now. We got this thing. My boy is getting down right now.
Gucci Burr, that was a solid ripski in the pitski, I'd say, out of this thing.
Hell yeah, that thing is a good true prover. That's
Dude,
why I kept
this is
it.
a good one. This is a good one. This is a keeper.
At least somebody else sees it. Everybody looks at it like a junker, and I'm like, dude, this thing is a runner. Like this truck is a runner. Struggling a little bit, but it's good. Oh, man, we got the man himself, Doug Vanstrom, about to come out of here. Here he comes.
Gucci Burr, who's in the G35 right now? Is it Douglas?
That is Doug.
Good, good. I'm glad he's getting interested in the drifting stuff. Normally, he's a big old drag racer, real big outlaw drag racer. He's had a lot of really fast cars well into the fours at Lancaster.
Dude,
it's awesome to see him getting into the whole drifting scene with us.
Fast cars, like 2,000 horsepower fast. So it's sick. we have them out here. Ooh, getting a little frisky right there. Yeah. She don't got much juice. Look at Steve go, man. Send it into the neighborhood. Please, God, just keep that front end looking nice. I got to use that for another car. Oh, he's letting it eat back there. I can hear it. This BMW is getting down with the business now. My boy is, dude, Steve is so loud in that thing. Holy. 350Z action right now. Shout out everybody up in the tower. Appreciate y'all using that space, man. It's really good, super good. Ooh, getting it over the berm in that thing. All right, Steve. Jesus.
I mean, I'll admit when I'm wrong, man. These Chargers are a blast. I have changed my views about this generation Charger since I started hanging out with you, Gucci.
I told you, man, they're just so much fun to drive, and they last. Might have a little bit of quirks here and there, but they're good cars.
They all do. If you're down here drifting and beating on something enough, you'll find cars' weak points.
Buckle up later. Get in this pit. No, I'm just kidding. We got Doug out here. Oh, feeling it right now.
All right, Gucci, I'm back. Thank you for letting me drive the Chop Top.
Anytime, brother.
She's a turd, but yo, she can party. Slinging his Beamer through this place. Good old drift layout. This gives drivers something to work towards, guys. We haven't done this since the beginning of the season. So this gives drivers something to work towards. This kind of helps them drift and kind of work on, tandeming and linking a track together. When you just have a blank canvas, it gets kind of crazy. You don't really have a direction on where to put the car. So a lot of guys that are trying to learn how to drift, this helps them. And then once you can kind of do a basic layout, oh no! Is that in the way? Do I have to get that? Or is it out of harm's way? I'm getting thumbs up. I like what that guy gave me a thumbs up. I like that. I don't have to walk far. Epic. Send Dan Wheeland. DW in the pit, a good buddy of mine. New to the drift scene also. He's had some epic cars, some real awesome Cadillac CTSVs, a few older Porsches. So new to the drift world, he had a drop top SN95 Mustang. Got rid of that and he bought a drop top 350Z. Kind of started this run off a little sloppy, and that kind of throws off the whole rest of the run. So that's the good part about tonight. You just get right back in line. Oh, all right. Yeah, these two are a good pair. This makes sense. Camille Lee, though, showing us how it's done. Camille Lee linking this place all together. Real smooth run. And Lenny doing actually pretty impressive considering what he's working with. Clean run, though, out of Camille. I like that. Bad girl style in the house. Oh, this is... Woo, we got ourselves a Hellcat Dodge Charger in the pit. Certified tire fryer. This thing's a monster. This thing sounds good. Yeah, that's a little bit of power hanging out there, man. Woo-wee. Saucing it back into the neighborhood. Doug Vanstrom back out here. Doug Vanstrom, one of our head mechanics out here, also with Cale Warner. And you can't forget about Dan the Man, the legendary beard. You know what I'm talking about. He's a cameraman and he's a mechanic. He's been slinging some wrenches back at the garage as well.
Yeah, Dan's been with me forever. When I was a teenager, he was my neighbor, and he used to always help me like mess with projects and stuff. And he's always been there for me. He's an awesome dude.
He's the man. I mean, when
Dan
you go
the
on a
man.
road trip, he drives the most. I mean, he's the man.
No way around it.
He lives off of Reese's Cups and Mountain Dew. That it. He's on a very strict diet.
Oh, this thing is so sweet.
Toyota Cressida. Of course, she's got an LS swapped in her, so she's making some power. Very rare car. You don't see these often. Little economy car turned certified ripper. New to the drift pit stable. We're still getting the front end figured out. She's a project, but all the parts and pieces are there. Just got to get her fine-tuned. But she rips. Putting it on the edge of the drift wall.
Oh, yeah. You're going to have to hit the jog. Thank you.
You don't need to run, and I wouldn't run. It's not that important.
Oh, yeah. Steve's way nicer.
Yeah.
You want to grab that cone for me, too? You just want to pick it up right there? All right. Send them. We got DW out here. You guys know who this is. My boy left Team Beaterstang and came to the 350Z.
He went to the dark side. He had a good-looking 5.0 drop top, but I don't blame him. Somebody had money and wanted it. He moved on to something bigger and better, I guess. Whatever. Fine.
Oh, I love this truck.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Whoa.
A little.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He don't care. He will send this thing until it explodes.
Steve Lundcar is a psycho, and I love him. Comes out here all the time putting on a show on that thing. Literally driving it till the wheels fall off.
Dude, that truck is so dark you can't even see out of it.
This guy last week had a tough break, broke something in the front end of the car. I want to say a tie rod, and then he put the car into the wall in the neighborhood. I love it. Exactly 1 week later, he's got it put back together, and he's out here ripping.
I love Hellcats, baby. Let's go. Oh, he's sending it. Ooh, that was the spiciness. See, Dodges get down, man. A Dodge Charger will get down. But what he needs is the welded diff. Because you see how it, when he transitions, it like has to kick the other tire. But my boy getting it.
Dude, he is not afraid of the skinny pedal.
Oh, no, he's letting it eat. That's the right way.
So he had a Cressida, and now he got a right-hand drive Toyota Chaser. Another very rare car to see, let alone see getting the snot beat out of it. Oh, let's go!
Yeah, baby, we love these. Such a sick car.
I believe this is Jeffrey Quinn coming out here, and this is a clean car. A Toyota Chaser, very rare. Could not get this car in America. She's right-hand drive. What a cool car to see out here. Hyundai Genesis hitting the pit for his first run of the day. A little bit of a sloppy entryway. Got to blow the cobwebs off. I don't think I've seen that car out here yet this year. So your first few runs are always a little difficult, a little awkward until you get acclimated to the car. But that's what this place is about. What's up? There we go, there we go. Hang on to it. Maybe clutch in, clutch out action when it comes to rolling. It's real tough when you first start drifting because you do things in a car you kind of were always advised not to do. You're going to keep that gas pedal to the boards, and you're going to bang that clutch in and out mid-turn sometimes in some of these vehicles. You know, you're going to put a lot of abuse on these cars, and some people are just a little nervous to do that. Take a little break here, let some bikes and ATVs out. If you want to come out here and join the fun, you can go borrow. You can go borrow a helmet. You can keep the sock that you get with it. Oh, is it the white 350Z? All right, perfect time to let some of the bikes out. We got Sluice, we got Momo, we got Timbo Stunts, and how can I forget Taco Cat? Gold helmet, some stylish white walls. But unfortunately, I think we got a car in the wall in the neighborhood. So we're going to let these bikes play out here, and we're going to go get this car out. It happens. Accidents happen, guys. It's all part of the hobby. Hopefully the driver is good. We're going to head back there. Look at that little ballroom dancing, a bike and a Toyota Chaser. Excuse me, a Cressida. I can't keep these weird foreign cars straight. Oh, yeah, we got the Hyundai in the back here. A little bit of an incident. It happens.
I swear to God, when it moved back here, I looked at Kayla and said, he's going to crash.
Oh, look at that. We got Timbo Stunts out here. Me and Gucci Bear are inside the Toyota Cressida. It happens, guys. You're going to come out here, you're going to party, you're going to play. Accidents happen. Thank God the driver's all right. When he comes by you, make a little noise for my man sending this thing. Every now and then we scrape him off the track, folks. This is how Timbo says it's okay. It happens. He does a burnout next to you. They got Sluice on the other side of us. Yeah, that quad does not like to do burnouts. Quite a spill in the neighborhood. He rode the wall for a little while like a skateboard, but thankfully he's good. You hate to see that, but you know what, guys? It's all a part of it. We've all been there. That's why a lot of these drift cars look the way they do. You know, they live a rough life. You get into the wall, it happens.
Oh, these boys been out here. They're getting it right now. Taco Cat in the back. What was that, Sluice?
Oh, no, I wish though. Shout out to all the bike riders. We got Momo, we got Sluice, of course, Timbo Stunts from Champion Power Sports. And how could I forget, last but not least, the man, the myth, the legend, Taco Cat.
That was some fun back there in the neighborhood, guys. My man grinded the barrier like a skateboard, rode the top of it. Oh, God. There we go.
Spicy entrance. Oh, yeah, the sun starts to go down. There's something happens to these drivers. Their confidence level gets too high. Hanging on to this thing all the way into the neighborhood. Oh, look at this dime piece entering the pit. One day I'm going to save up and I'm going to keep working hard down here at the Seneca Auto Parts right here, CarQuest. And I'm going to get me something this nice someday.
Nice rusty 1500.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you pointed out, she is not welded.
You can see it now, right?
He was wheeling that thing earlier pretty damn good considering what it is. Good looking Mustang GT. This body style debuted in '99. They call these the New Edge. I wasn't the biggest Ford Mustang fan, but you know, hanging around the drift pit, I'm an American car guy. I like my V8s. So seeing the Mustangs actually being a good chassis or a platform to start with, I fell in love with them, so now they're good. You see a lot of Beamers and Nissans. I like me the good old V8. Speaking of Beamers, this is a drop top we haven't seen out here yet tonight. First run of the day. Not wasting any time to hit the pit violent. This thing looks like it's on ice. Definitely no lack of power. He just needs to simmer down that throttle. You don't need as much throttle as you think to drift around. Jeffrey Quinn out here, Toyota Chaser, right-hand drive. Brave man for drifting something like this, because if anything happens, you're not exactly going to just go to your local auto parts store and pick something up. You got to order it off eBay or something, because these were not sold or available in America. Nice save. Nice save. All right, just letting all the drivers know we are going to be wrapping up layout here. So if you want to go out and run the layout a couple more times, now's your time to do it. Then we're going to jump into the table game, and then it's going to be open ripski in the pitski to wrap up the night. I don't care if you come out here and drift. I don't care if you come out here and explode your tires. Whatever. You want to send it over the tabletop? That's all right. Sign the waiver. Be safe. Be smart. Have some fun.
Yeah, you wanna. Babe, why do you have this on here?
The legend himself, my co-host, Gucci Burr. Gucci Customs. If you need something vinyl wrapped or custom done to your vehicle, message Gucci Customs on Facebook. He'll take care of you. But this is, I guess you could say, his pride and joy. Oh, man, from one ratty Dodge to the next. There's probably like $1,500 worth of vehicles in the pit right now. Oh, thank you, Lenny. I appreciate that. Oh, changing it up on us. Oh. I like it. I like it. Changing it up a little bit. Saucing it up. Drivers, just letting you know, in the pit, we're going to be going to the table game shortly. So this will be your last chance to come out here and run the layout. How you doing? Spicy entrance in this thing.
Getting it in that 350Z. My boy's been out here all day.
Paul, you're bringing the tape measure now, right?
What a guy, dog.
No worries, no worries. Last chance to run the layout, guys. So we're going to keep for a few more minutes. So if you want to get out there and run layout. If you're interested in doing the table game, go to the lanes now. If you do not, I would prefer if you went and parked so we can keep the lanes running smooth.
Brandon getting back in there in the Mustang. Another dude who's been running it all day.
Ooh, throwing it in there. He didn't clip any cones, but from my angle, it looks like he got kind of close to the wall. So if you're unfamiliar with the table game, we've done it a bunch of times here. We set a folding table on its side. We make the drivers drift up to it, and we measure from the center of their door handle to the center of the tire. Who's ever closest wins.
Letting it rip.
E-brake entry right there. So learning how to use a hydro is a little bit more complicated because if you yank that e-brake at the wrong time and you clutch kick, you're breaking axles and rear ends. So that's something you kind of got to learn the knack for.
Henry Donahue coming in nice and spicy.
All right, so realistically, we only need to move these cones. Oh, look at this. We got my man Brett hitting the pit in the noon improved Team Beater Stang.
Oh, he needs the welded diff.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, see, these Mustangs have a problem with locking up the front tires, so it's a little tough.
Oh, yeah, it's one wheel peeler.
Oh, yeah. What? All right, attention in the pits. If you have a drift car here or a drift beater and you want to do the table game, now is the time to get in the lanes. If you do not intend on doing the table game, please park your car, go grab a hot dog, a pop, maybe run to the potty. But we got a few minutes here, guys, so if you want to run, check out some hoodies, grab some food from the back, check out the bathrooms. Now's your time while we get the table game set up, get some cones out of the way. All right, boys and girls, if you are trying to come out here and compete in the table game, get in the chute now. Line up behind Henry Donahue. So what the idea is, drivers, you're going to want to come down the chute. You're going to want to throw your car like you've been all night, but you're going to want to counter steer it and try to angle your door, your passenger door, to that table.
And the closer you get, the more likely you're going to win this thing, baby.
Now it's definitely set up a little awkward, but I mean this is what we're looking for. We want to see some driver skill. No, I didn't. All right, so the verdict is in. You're gonna win $100 for first place. Second place is 60. Third place is 40. Eric White's just having a little bit of fun. Gushi, can you grab that table and move it closer to the wall? Right there works. All right, we're getting some drivers lined up for the table game here. Just be careful. In the pits, everybody, we're going to have cars coming and going tonight. So drivers, that falls on you. You should be crawling through the pits. Your eyes should be scanning. Drivers, you should be getting lined up. And as I was saying earlier, before I was rudely interrupted by that 700 horsepower Whipple supercharged LS, first place is going to be walking away with $100 cash. Second place is going to be walking away with 60. Third place will be walking away with 40. Like I said, the object, slide your passenger door up to the table. Got a nice lineup of cars. This is awesome. These guys come out here just trying to have a little fun and get some seat time. Then maybe able to walk away with some gas money. Maybe some hot dog money.
Some hot dog money. What is that,
Hey,
Steve?
man, a guy like me could put away a lot of hot dogs.
A lot of
helps.
glizzies? Are you the glizzy gobbler? Where'd you go, Steve?
Just making sure we're good for the table game.
Oh, we're good. We're real good. Henry's going to get last place.
All right, this looks interesting because we got some heavy hitter drift cars in the lanes. We also got some piles of garbage. So this will be fun to see. I feel bad for this table, truth be told. Oh, okay, fine. I thought I had it set up okay, but I guess not. How's it going, Bryce? You doing good tonight? It's a beautiful night. Sorry, I got a little close to you with the chop top charger back there. Yeah, I had it. I swear I had it.
All
I should
right.
have got closer. I don't
So
know
you
about
got to
that.
come in, you know, hook right, and then you got to make it around these cones, and you got to make your passenger door handle as close as possible to this table to be the winner. All right, guys, we're about to kick this thing off.
We're starting with a heavy hitter. This is Henry Donahue, Team GOAT. He's going to be putting on Drift Vacation. I believe it's June 15th, 16th, and 17th out here, all drifting all weekend long. All right. Boys, are we good? Are we ready out here? I
We
think
are
we're ready.
ready.
You guys have been waiting long enough. I appreciate your patience. I told them. I did all that. I'm good. No, well, we always have complainers. There's always sore losers. It is what it is. We got a good group of boys out here, and we're starting off with a good one. Henry Donahue, you've been chomping at the bit to get out here, and I know you're probably going to win that $100, but let's see if you can actually pull it off. All right, Henry Donahue, LS-powered BMW. A good driver. He just picked this car up about a year ago. He's been out at Lake Erie. He's been at Lancaster. He's been touring Western New York with this car, so he knows how to drive it. Woo! Setting the bar awfully
Wow.
high.
That was, I would like to say, that is close to as like perfect of a line you could get right there. That was very nice. This is a little bit more difficult than previous table games because we want our drivers to step up.
33 and a half inches. Kayla, did you get that? That is going to be tough to beat, but if anybody can do it, and this is another thing I want to point out, this is called table manners. When you pull away from this table, you don't pull away like a civilized adult. You pull away like a damn maniac, understand? That was pretty good, but I want to see better.
Yeah, I want to see better. More tire smoke.
All right, we got Kyle Rusty coming out here. He's no stranger to winning money at this place.
Oh, yeah, he's won a couple things, man.
Not in this
different cars.
jalopy. Not in this jalopy. He's got an LS swapped IROC he brings out here for the Burnout comps. Now with that new trusty angle kit, let's see what he's got. Woo!
Ooh.
Not bad. He strained out a little bit more than I'd like to see, but it's all right. We're going to count it. All right, boss man, to the middle of the door handle. 6'3", 75 inches. Kyle, you know what to do now, right? Yep. Yep. That's how it's done. How respectful that man is. Yeah, I don't want you pulling away all normal. Come on, you do that every day at every red light.
Oh, we got a hitter coming out. Sender, we got Camille Lee. She has really took grasp of this wheel lately, and she's been killing it driving behind the 240 right here, right now. Let's see what she's got.
All right, all right. Oh, oh. It ain't over. It ain't over. Oh, it's all right. It's okay. Yeah, no, go do donuts now.
Do a donut.
You gotta do a donut. Camille, don't let me down. Oh my God, how disrespectful.
She can't hear you, brother.
Women.
All right, what we got next? Ooh, what is
She's gonna punch me in the face for that later on.
DW? Let's see what my man has got in this 350Z. First time doing this game in this car.
It helps to have a handbrake, which this car does not have.
He's got it. Oh, not good enough.
Oh. Do you still want to measure? We're not even gonna measure you, Dan. We're sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
get better, brother. On this
You
kid.
gotta burn it down, Dan.
Burn it down. What are you doing?
Yeah.
There
come
we
on.
go.
This is what we do here.
Oh, roll backed it up the hill. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
And guys, if you
whoa,
like
whoa,
this
whoa,
kind
whoa,
of
whoa,
fun,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh goodness. We let him burn it down too much now, Steve.
no, I think that was the right amount.
Okay. All right. It's fine.
Agree to disagree. So now this is where I start feeling bad for this table because,
I'm gonna stay way back.
all right, boys, girls, be ready. Look at the front of this thing. Lenny, if you win this, I will double it. I will double it. I will match that 100.
What a guy.
Uh-oh. There's hope. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my. Jesus, Lenny. You're supposed to hit the brakes, brother.
This is a very important part of this whole game.
All right. Don't kill us now.
Well, you know, the most important part is still here, so that's all right. You get the hell out of here, Lenny. You were close. You almost had it, bud.
Lenny owes us a new table now.
All right. Jeez, I don't know what tables are more afraid of, Bills games or Big Indian. I don't know. I don't know. Now this is from Route 5 Motorsports also. So guys, that was pretty much a drill for what this next guy could do. So we're also going to step back a little bit. Jesus. A little short bet, step side action. We're off to an awesome start. Okay, all right, almost. Do we measure that? We'll measure it. Yeah, we might as well measure it. It counts. Don't move. Middle of the door handle. Did you see what your boss did to this freaking table? Oh, you got a handbrake in here. Look at you. 13'8", bro. I know. You almost had it.
Jesus.
I know. All right, you know what to do. Send it out of here. Oh, I'm backing up. Yeah.
Yo, please don't run us over, man. Oh my goodness, you guys have been getting close.
Come on, baby. I know you got it in you.
This poor Silverado, there it goes. Things jumping around and shaking like it's got a problem.
All right, who do we got in the shoot next? Who do we got? All right, guys, this is your last chance. Get in the lanes. Get in your lanes for the table game. This is your last chance.
Oh, this dude's got it in the bag right here. I'm telling you what, I got faith in homie. Look at him go. He's a precision driver right now. Ready, right on the door. Oh.
Ooh-wee.
Don't
Don't move.
roll.
Don't move for the love of God.
He said, oh, I'm sorry.
All right, drivers, last chance if you want to jump in the table game.
Hold on to that middle line. So we got
5'5",
5'5".
66 inches. Last chance, guys. We'll give you a minute or two. I thought I seen Scotty Slides, Team Beater staying out there. All right. Gushy Bear's gonna try. Now he can't win any money. There's a rule here. You can't win any money if you work here. I get my 6s and 5s confused. Kayla, that was 65 inches, not 66.
Come on, Gushy. We're talking all that trash. Let's see if you can beat mine.
Ooh, we got Henry up here, who, may I add, is sitting pretty in first place, talking trash to Gucci Bear. If you like the drift games, if you like these kind of stuff, we're going to be doing it Saturday night. We'll be down here partying, so come join us, giving out lots of money. We do drift limbo. That's where we put 2 cones on the berm, and they need to slide in between the cones, and we keep making that gap smaller and smaller and smaller. You walk away with $100 for that game also. Now, which Charger is he going to pick? Is he going old reliable? Yeah, he ain't bringing the chop top out. All right, after Gucci Bear, this is the last car, unless anybody else wants to come out and give it a whirl. And then we're going to immediately jump into, what do we got? We got someone pulling up here. What? All right, so we got Edward from Rochester. This is his first time ever competing in this game, and he just started this little drift project of his. So, Edward, come give it a whirl, man. You got nothing to lose. Oh, a little e-brake action. Hanging on to it, hanging on to it. Oh, do we measure that? He didn't really slow it. What did the judges say? No bueno? Yeah, you got to slide up to it, brother. But nice try, and you didn't hit the table like Lenny.
Steve convinced me to bring this jalopy out.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. After Gucci Bear, pull up behind him if you want to try to win some moolah. If not, easy win for Henry Donahue tonight.
All right, I'm going to need you guys to stand back a little bit because this thing doesn't have the best of brakes.
Yo, say less, dude. If that kid tells you to stand, but look at the back of that car. If he ever tells you to do anything.
I'll take that advice. Can I ride with you later?
All right. The hardest working Hemi in Buffalo. She's a turd, but he knows how to wheel this thing. What does he got? Ooh, not bad. I just don't think we should measure it because he can't win anyways.
I don't got brakes, so just give me the measurement anyways. I want to see how good I did.
Fair enough.
I literally got 1 brake on this thing right now.
I can see his battery in there. All right, what do we got?
4'10".
Let's
4
go.
foot 10, 59 inches. You would have had second place in
Let's
this.
go.
turd.
Automatic Dodge Charger. She just did way better than I ever thought she would.
You gotta burn it down like a complete maniac. I think you'd get. Yeah, I mean, I know that thing looks like a total turd to you guys, but that car's not easy to get around this place. My God. My boy knows how to put on a show. We got Douglas Vanstrom coming out here. I think this is probably like his 3rd or 4th week drifting. Oh, wait. No, we're not done yet. Yo, I really don't need to get him any more hyped, you know? Like, I really just need to let him idle at his typical pace. I don't need to get him all pumped up. Did he leave? Okay. All right, he's good. We're all safe. He's gone. All right. We're going to send out Doug Vanstrom. First time doing this game, so let's see what he's got. I am going to move back just in case. I do love Doug. Very smart, skilled mechanic with his partner in crime, Cal. Oh, damn, that's really not bad. Oh, okay, Doug. Oh, I got to stop complimenting people. But I'm proud of him, you know. That guy's an incredible mechanic, a great part of our team. And it's awesome to see him go from like, okay, let me fart a run one day to like, now he's got the bug, he's got the itch. And now he accepts the challenge. All right. Kayla, do we got anybody else down there? She's saying no. All right, Kayla. I'm going to move what's left of our table. Thanks, Lenny. We're going to move some of these cones out of the way. and we are going to do open pit. Now, the rules for open pit is be safe, have fun. That's that. Don't hit no walls. Be slow in the pits. And this place is a blank canvas. You can go wherever you want. You go up over the tabletop. You can just swing donuts over here. If you want to just come out here in your Hellcat, turn trash control off and practice your burnouts, I'm about it. I can't believe he did that to our table. Yeah, I think we should move those cones. All right, drivers, you want to start lining up for open pit. Now's your time to do it. Just be slow and steady in the pits, guys. We found Team Beaterstang stickers out here. How hilarious.
Wow. Now they're yours, Steve.
All right, who wants a Team Beaterstang sticker? There we go. There we go. I got to give one to this guy, and then this little guy right here. Team Beaterstang. There you go, brother. It's an upside-down horse smoking a cigarette. Enjoy. Team Beaterstang, you don't need to have a lot of horsepower or money to come out here and just slide with your buddies and have fun. That's what that crew's about. So shout out to Kyle Rusty, the used tool truck, Scotty Slides. I don't think he's with us tonight. Jay Hassan, Transit Truck and Auto. Oh, yeah, guys. And then how could I forget about my man, Brett Hoffman? Let's go. Mine's not here. I had a little cosmetic incident in the neighborhood last week.
Oh, man. We got my boy Cole coming out here. He hasn't been drifting, but he's had this build for quite some time. Woo! Oh, he still got the one-wheel peel right now. That thing's sick, though.
This is my man Cole. We call him Coleslaw.
Put it in second. Put her in second. And stay over here. Don't go back there. Do not go back there.
Man, Cole,
Turn
please,
around.
please don't go in the neighborhood with that car.
Jesus. That car is too cool to
I
go back
know,
there for
I
the first
know.
run.
Like,
You got to keep it up here.
I really don't like to pick on people. I try to be positive on the mic, but damn, dude.
I'm telling anybody, if you bring your car out here for the very first time, like, please stay out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, that'll get you. Second gear. Oh, no.
Yo, come on,
Oh, stop.
stop.
Yeah, brother, I think you windowed the block, shut it off. You got a little fire underneath it. Cole, I want you to get out of that for me. A little faster than what you're doing. You were on fire. Brother, she's still glowing under there. Easy does it, boys. Relax. Fireman Gucci out here. Woo-wee. It was back over here. I'm pretty sure he windowed the block. I saw a little burst of flames, and I thought I seen something come off the bottom of that car. Luckily, he's good. We got the fire out, but you don't mess around with fire when you got oil like that. All right, now where's the parts?
Oh, man,
of those
Fireman
motors?
Gucci to the rescue. It's all right. Things happen.
There is parts of metal out here, guys. Yeah, brother, second gear probably would have helped her last a little bit longer. Yep, it happens. You'll be beating them up. You'll be having fun, smiling from ear to ear. Then pfft, the motors fall out of them. Oh, I got a fuse. Freebie.
That was a fun time. That was a nice little big explosion under the hood.
That's really hot, but that came out of his. Look at that, yeah. What's up?
You got transmission fluid over there. That's like Lake Superior right there.
Where are we playing?
Straight ahead.
Oh, that's
All righty.
Yeah, I think we're
Steve?
good. There was a few pieces of like metal down here. I found like a bolt that was real hot. I swear I thought I seen that thing window the block. I'm just making sure there's no chunks of big metal out here, but I think we're good.
That was a very big fireball right under the engine.
I mean, I would hate to, misdiagnose that, but I'm pretty sure that motor went to the big scrapyard in the sky just because the way everything locked up, the fireball off the bottom. But hopefully it's something simple. We can get Coleslaw's ride back out here. All right, safety Steve's done. I'm getting out of the way. Gucci Bear, if there's anything out there, please clean it off for me. Getting some speed going in the haul-in Hemi. Ooh. Yo, he is driving that unit. Working that throttle, working that skinny pedal. Back into the neighborhood. Open Ripski in the Pitski. That's why we're going to wrap up tonight, guys. So I don't care who you are, go get your wristband, go borrow a helmet, and come out here and have a little fun. Just like, don't window the block and don't go in the neighborhood. I really encourage that. Oh boy, he's got some speed. Woo! Oh, guys, put your hands up. Get a little rowdy for Gucci Burr in the pit. Let's get this man a little bit more hyped up Thursday night, towards the end of the work week. We're going to burn it down here at Big Indian Drift Pit all the way till 10 o'clock. And then I'll see you back here Saturday for Drift Games. Let's go. Woo! Just stand on it. Mike, some noise for Gucci Burr. What a unit. All right, so from one Dodge to the next. Good old Dodge Durango. Oh, is he gonna clean up the fire extinguisher for us? There we go. She's still oh, yep, she's pooping mud out. The old girl party's pretty good still. Brakes work. Yeah, now they're starting to get some heat in them tires. They're getting a little sticky. Oh, she's trying. There we go, getting some RPMs. And we're back. Oh, now she's trucking pretty good. Guys, give him a wave when he gets in front of you. I always like the Dodge Durangos. These are really cool SUVs for their time.
Oh my God, Steve, that just felt incredible in that Charger for some reason.
Yeah, that was a nasty run, man.
I was balls to the wall in that one.
Yeah, you're just standing on the skinny pedal. Want to thank everyone for coming out here and joining us on Thursday night. We do it every Thursday. We try to change it up. Shout out to all the drivers. Without the drivers, we don't got a show. We got hot dogs, hamburgers, nachos, and fries out front, pastelitos in the back. All your icy cold beverages and snack in the back. So go for a walk if you get a little hungry. You don't want to take that ride home hungry, guys. You don't want to do that.
This guy is just ripping it right now.
Yeah, he found that right gas brake ratio, and now he's just having fun. He's probably going to blow him out. I think that's what he's going for. There it is.
All right. Attaboy. You could exit out the back or the front. All right, come exit out the front. Very nice, though. Very nice tire pop. Good old Dodge Durango.
That Dodge Durango sent it in that thing. I want to find out. I want to see how many miles are. All right. Before she starts to vomit, I want to find out how many miles are on the old girl. 160. Oh, she's still a baby. You're fine. Go change your tires. Come on back. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, this was what I found out there on the track earlier. Yeah, that was just about to fall out of there. It was you.
Jesus.
It was one of the shocks, the real hatch. It was just hanging out the rot.
DW. Tear it up, brother.
Probably just because he had people in the back.
That was a long run right there.
Got a nice lineup of cars. Got some stuff back there I haven't seen out yet. Looks like there's a black pickup back there. I don't think I've seen that one come out here yet. Ooh, okay, Dan. Now he's starting to get a clean run going, get a little warmed up. Yeah, so once you take away the layout, it kind of leaves drivers, where do I put it? Where do I send it?
Up on the berm. Oh. So what happens when you say something about the berm when they're on the berm?
Yep, jinxed them. Jinxed them, I say. Ooh, okay, I see you, Daniel. A little James Bond move there, a little 007 action. I love that. Passenger leaving with all smiles. I dig it. Later, buddy. Thanks for coming.
My boy getting it all the way from Rochester.
A nice long lineup of cars. This is the part where everyone gets to come out, have a little fun, try something different. All right, so the verdict is in on that LS swapped Lexus that caught fire. A little bit of power steering fluid came sloshing out of the thing, splashed on the header, and that's what the fire was. So that's good news. My man don't have to put a motor in that thing. I'm happy to see that. But from my angle, the way I saw the initial burst and something fall out the bottom, it looked like he windowed the block. DJ's got himself a picture-perfect, good starter drift car project right here. Tell you what, boy. And here he is. And he's got my partner in crime in there, Goose Bear, riding with him.
We're doing open pit now. You have 2 minutes. Now you're going to exit out the front instead of the back, and these motherfuckers still go out the back.
Drivers, you are no longer exiting out the back of the pit. We would like to see you exit out the front just so we can see that you've left the pit. We don't got to wait to send the next car. There we go. Can he hang on to it? Cleaning up some of that fire extinguisher for us. All right, DJ hanging on to this thing pretty good. Oh, he's getting a little confident now. Yeah, oh, ooh, he's sending it back there too. More and more cars pulling in as the night goes on. I see a GT 500 Mustang in the lanes. That's going to be interesting to see. That 2008 body style, supercharged 5.4 liter. That's a cool car to come out here and see. That's my boy, Scotty Slides. Oh, yeah, second gear, make the tires disappear. He's still rolling. DJ definitely doing a little bit better on the open pit run than he was doing with the layout. Working on them big, oversized donuts, them figure eights around this place. Oh, yeah, we are good. Henry Donahue on deck here. Team Goat, get out in tandem. C. Gamble in hot pursuit also.
Oh, he's headed.
Yeah, Gamble getting a little crossed up, but he straight out saved it.
Those are too nice of cars for me to get out there with them.
Yeah, we don't belong out there with them kind of cars yet.
Oh, yeah. We got a lineup now.
Both of them hitting the berm. Just awesome shred session out here. Two good-looking cars. Let's go, let's go. Thursday night, under the lights. Now we can start this party. Oh, hell yeah. You see that, Gucci?
My boy putting up some big smoke back into the neighborhood.
Oh, stretching the legs on that LS BMW.
We don't get to see that often.
No, Henry's a smart driver. He's conservative. And truth be told, when you're making a little bit of power, it doesn't take too much to keep that slide going.
There we go. Look at these boys. They're on power right now. They're getting it. Get up on them, Henry.
Oh, Calvin, all right. That's a risky move, but that worked out. That looked cool.
Oh, I love them 350Zs. They just start getting it.
Calvin's car looking good. That car went on tour with us. They went out to Donuts for Dollars. Shout out to my man, Dr. Brokeleg, all the way in California. I miss you, brother. Don't worry, I'm going to take your truck out tomorrow and beat on it. But yeah, I miss you, Dr.
too.
Brokeleg. What?
We're about to take his truck out.
Yeah, I'm going to take his truck out, do
Let's
some clutch
do it.
kicks in it.
I know where it's heading, too.
Oh, me too. Oh, got a BMW in the pit. Ooh, this thing's quiet.
Jay Gleason.
This is another rookie driver, finally picked up his own drift project and joined us this year. We're not a stock car track, guys. We're not an old drag strip. We're a one-off drift pit. This place is a skate park for cars. Not many places like this. And we're lucky to have it right here in our backyard in West New York, Irving, New York. So this is awesome. Join us, Facebook, Instagram. Gucci Burr, you've been doing work on where? TikTok, YouTube?
All over the place. Any social media, you could catch us, catch me, maybe Steve.
I'm here and there. I got a YouTube channel, 716 Car Guys. Steve, 716 Car Guys on Instagram. I just do everything automotive, man. That's pretty much it. If you like cars, give me a follow, hit me up.
Oh, yeah, Big Indian Motorsports on YouTube. If you want to see it all, that's the spot, baby. My boys have got about 50 seconds left on the clock.
Mr. Gleason out here having some fun. And I love it because you'll see drivers come out here, and in a matter of 3-4 months, you see them transition from just being able to swing donuts to then, okay, they can link some figure eights, and the next thing you know, they're shredding this whole place. It's fun to watch drivers grow.
Oh, yeah, the proper exit. All right, we got Kyle Rusty out here in this thing. This is a nice unit right here, to be honest. Catch you guys next time. You guys will come back. Be safe, guys. Not bad, Kyle Rusty.
Team Beater Stang. That's Brett Hoffman's new ride, the newest addition to Team Beater Stang. A little drop top.
We got Daniel out here. He said he wants to try to drive this thing instead of burning it down so crazy. And there goes that. We're burning it down crazy now. My boy burning it down in that Silverado. Them things are sick. Steve, where'd you go, brother? He's letting this thing rip. He's putting up mad smoke. Woo! Alrighty, who wants to get out here with the army truck and get some ripping?
Gushy Bear, we got Camille Lee, Bad Girl Style. Then you got yours truly coming on the G35. I'm going to be taking the G35 out for Ripsky. Any other takers? Who wants to go play with the army truck?
Oh yeah, Timbo said he's playing with the army truck. We got the bike getting out there. Oh man, we got some takers now.
So the army truck is fun because you can't appreciate how big and wild this place really is until you're out here. And then you get to kind of experience like behind the scenes, you know, it's kind of fun. We're going to put on a show. We got Sluice, Taco Cat out there. We got Momo, Timbo Stunts, and then me and Camille Lee are going to burn it down.
Oh
and
yeah,
look at
come
what we
back
got.
here,
Scotty
Timbo.
Slides in the GT 500 pulling up.
There we go, getting the party started the correct way. We got Camille, we got Steve, and we got Scotty Slides partying around. The army truck is such an amazing time being on there. You're so close to the smoke, the drifting, everything. They're throwing down right now. Oh, Steve's feeling crazy. Oh yeah, get your poop in a groove, guys. Camille's smoking the whole place out. These boys can't see anymore. got Dan the Man over here doing a burnout on a bike. This party's getting crazy right now. Calvin joining the fun. Dan the Man's coming in on this burnout bike right now as well. Calvin and Steve still partying around the Army truck, getting it down right now. That's a whole lot of fun right there, I'm telling you what. Oh, Steve's feeling himself right now. Scotty, where Calvin getting it around the Army truck. That 350Z puts in work. There we go. Now we got the train back going. Steve kindly removing himself from the party. Or not. Where else can you hop in an Army truck and go out there and whip it? There we go. Let's see what we got going on over here. It is party time. This is how we get down. Oh, we got Camille on my tail. This is sketchy.
Oh, yeah. Gushy Burr, Scotty Slides, Camille Lee, Timbo Stunts, Momo, Taco Cat, Sluice. We put it on for the Army truck, boys and girls. Let's go. I had to hop in the G. I love that car. Me, Camille Lee, getting to have a little fun out there. That was a blast. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I'm not an idiot. we even had Dan the Man out there doing a burnout.
What a time, brother. What a time.
Goshi Burr, we put on a show for the Army truck. That's what we do.
go.
That's what we do down here.
Yeah, I was
love that
gonna let you
G35.
have. I was gonna let you have your fun, but then I was just like, nah.
No, I gotta save the G35 for some of our students.
Yeah, I had to go blow some tires for them people.
Army truck coming around the tower. Right there is our media tower, guys. That's where the whole Fox family is. That's where we got all the cameras. Oh, yeah, we got Nick up there. That's where we do all of our live stream. That's where all of our audio is. That's where my mic's controlled from. It's his fault. You can hear me all night. Blame them. But, yeah, you really can't appreciate this place until you've been out there. Old deuce and a half, retired from the military. She's got a good life. Just lugging people around the Burnout show. Yeah, shout out to the whole Fox family, Mama Fox. Without them, we would have a really hard time pursuing our dreams of blowing this track up and making it big. We got Bryce on the camera, and how could I forget Molly every week getting stranded up on the scissor lift right here. So shout out to Molly. Cece Fox, she's always, slinging that
Whoa.
green in the
Steve,
lounge.
do you
What?
see we have somebody pulled over on the thruway right now?
Oh, where? I would have went over and did a donut in the
Oh
G.
my God! We got to get somebody out there.
Where is he? Oh, it's right
Please
there.
let this guy go. He didn't mean it.
Oh, look at this. We got Nick. Oh, we got public auto connection right when you get off the thruway down here. If you need a good used car, check out my man, Nick. He takes care of me. He'll take care of you. All right. Was that good? Did we put on a good show earlier? All right, good. They seem happy. Good. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you.
There we go.
Damn,
Yeah.
Brandon is shredding in this thing. Oh, we got the Marshall hitting the pit, one of our very own Chargers. Me and Gucci drove this thing all the way to Florida. Bone stock Charger with a 2021 Scat Pack rear end in her. She's sporting them 391 gears. Uh-oh, I picked a bad day to wear the black tux. I'm sorry, I have to get that content. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. That was epic, but you didn't have the sirens on the whole time. All right, fair enough. He's like, dude, I don't want to be that rude. Oh, now we got our friend AC coming out here in the 1 of 1. This is a very rare car, guys. This is a chop top Charger. You're looking for tips? Okay, so do you know how to manually shift it up and down? All right, hang on. Oh, Jesus. I almost hit myself in the face. All right, so can you see the little shifter thing? Is it down? Is it on one?
Instruction.
You want to keep upshifting and downshifting from first gear, second gear. No, just leave the shifter all the way down. Is it in one? No. I'm trying. Oh, yeah, all right. I'll let the pro get in here. Dude, this thing's a total jalopy. It was Gushi's winter car. He had an incident with it in the pit, and then that was it. Off with the roof. There's a video on YouTube of them creating this thing if you want to see it. Oh, she sounds so good. Oh, yeah, listen to it purr. Oh, yeah, AC. He normally comes out here in a gold Mustang, like an 06, 07. He's Gershie Boy's buddy, so we got to let him come out here and have some fun.
I'm not even saying anything. I just said, let it eat, brother. Just let it eat. Let's go.
Oh, what a gem. I don't know if I've seen this car out here yet or not tonight. He's getting this thing set up. I encourage it. If you're going to come out here, you don't got to come out here and set the world on fire. Just get the feel for the car. You got to learn it. You got to crawl before you can walk. And I got to give my shout-outs. Shout-out to my family. Shout-out to my mom watching at home, always supporting all the crazy shenanigans I'm always up to. My biggest fan. So I got to give your mom a shout-out. Love ya. Yes, I'll drive safe on the way home. I'll watch for deer. I got you. Those are the text messages I get every night before I leave here. Hanging on to this thing, a nice long slide here.
Oh, he's getting it.
Oh!
Feeling frisky.
I don't know, brother. Maybe he was lucky, maybe he's good. Last week I said that about another Beamer and he slapped the wall. Clutch in, saved it, didn't stall it.
Very nice. I like the wing on that thing.
A nice, clean first run for this car. Gucci, I don't think I've seen this out here tonight.
I don't think so.
A good clean run. Paul, don't run. I'm not making you run. It's been a long day for you, brother. He's been down here doing a bunch of work around the big Indian compound around here. Oh, yeah. No, this is his daily driver.
Oh, man. This guy used to have the blue Silverado that came down here.
That's right.
And he
I
locked
believe his
up
name's John.
locked up his diff. Oh, yeah, this one burns it a lot down better. Oh, hold up. Oh, you got a cooler in the back. That's just water. Yeah, you got that cooler back there, brother. Don't forget.
Yeah, I turn around to say goodbye to some friends, and I look out here, and we got some water on the track. Woo! Dude, how much water is in the bed of that truck? Dude, how is this possible? Where's it coming from? Oh, my God, dude, you got like your own lube.
Dude's got a pool back there.
Yeah, where's it coming from?
He's got a cooler back there. Oh, honk up. My boy's in the semi.
Oh, yeah, I love it. A little support from the truckers.
Good job, brother.
Oh, we got the legend himself, Scotty Slides, coming out here in his GT500 Super Snake. Very rare car to see out here.
Oh, man, I love this thing.
Supercharged 5.3 liter. Shelby GT500 Super Snake. These cars are animals. Very violent. When you 1-2 shift them, these things are a handful.
Them things are crazy. I want one. You think he'll let me drive it?
He might. He let me drive it.
Oh, yeah, he'll. Oh,
The Ute.
getting saucy.
The used tool truck, Scotty Slides. If you own an automotive shop, get a hold of them on Facebook.
Thing sounds so amazing.
You can tell it makes a lot of power. He's barely blurping that throttle, and look how fast this thing's getting around this place.
I just want to hear a full out rip.
Effortlessly just screaming through here. When he comes out the neighborhood, you might be able to hear that supercharger. You hear that thing whining. Sounds like he's having a good time. Uh-oh. We already got some sparking going on in the back. Woo! My God, what an animal!
Blew his bumper off a little bit. Jesus.
So the gentleman that was just out here in that good-looking white Silverado, that was a cooler that tipped over. But you know what? He made it up to us. He made our track a little wet. He brought us some Capri Suns. I don't know where he went to. What an angel. Just delivers Capri Suns and walks away. Yo, I forgot how good a Capri Sun was. Damn.
Let's go. We got Elijah over here. It's his birthday, so happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday, brother.
This thing. Who made BMW so loud?
Should I bring the clunker out here real quick? All the other trucks are out here.
back in the neighborhood, you could just hear them partying. Man, that neighborhood takes souls, takes bumpers and everything else. 3 seconds. There we go. Route 5 Motorsports getting it in with their Sierra.
So we got a fleet of trucks coming out here, and my buddy was taking a Dodge Ram to the junkyard, and I said, hold on, let me take it to the Big Indy and have a little fun with it. So I'm gonna go out with Lenny and his. I'm gonna try to jump it. We'll see what she feels like.
Yeah, you better jump that thing. These people, you better give them some action. Let's go. Getting that thing eating right now. I want to see a lot more smoke. I like the underglow. Gives it a little bit of pizzazz. This thing used to have a duct-taped bed. Now it actually looks not bad. But I could just never get the duct tape bed out of my head.
Needs a little bit more suspension mods because she's chattering the tires and skipping a little bit, but they do make aftermarket angle kits for these trucks, and that's really cool. So there is potential to actually make a legit drifty toy out of this style of truck.
Oh yeah, them tires are about to give. Maybe not. Oh, wow. Steve Lone Car getting it in.
Dude, he is
One wheel
crazy in
peel,
this
brother.
truck.
One wheel peel. Or maybe no wheel. I don't know.
Shavings from somebody's wheel, probably their brakes.
There we go. One wheel. One wheel peel, but hey, that thing was putting up smoke.
All right, I have no idea what's going to happen to this truck. It was on its way to the junkyard. I want to see what she can do, guys.
Oh, man, we got Lenny out here, and we're bringing out Steve. This is about to get messy. These trucks smell so terrible. There we go. Now Steve's got them both rolling. He's determined to get down in this Ram. This is pretty epic, if you ask me. Where else are you going to see two Dodge Ram? Oh, Steve's sending it over the hump. Bring it back. We need more air. Oh, man, we're going to oh, there he goes. Oh, you need more speed, brother. That was weak. Lenny leaving him in the dust. Yo, these Dodge trucks don't do too bad. What? Steve going for round 2. Here he goes. Oh! Let's go. High in the air. These boys are getting it. It's a competition now. Who's going to get higher? Oh, I need another round, Steve. Do it again. Oh, he's going for round 3. Holy cow! Dude is soaring. That's amazing. We love that. I hope the truck made it good. It's a Dodge Ram. Chuck Norris, he drove one of those things, so we're good. It's still going. It's a damn Dodge. This is amazing. One more time, Steve, for the people. All righty, that was a lot of fun, Steve. Shout out to you for that jump.
Bro, this thing rips. I can't believe someone's going to junk this unit.
That is a ripper. All right, Lenny, give him the proper burnout. Oh, you gotta love that Hemi, baby. Get it in all gears. Let's go.
Okay, good.
All right, Lenny, bring that trophy of a truck in. Your time is up,
Oh my
brother.
God, dude. What an absolute beast.
Them damn tires smell like pee. Smells terrible. There we go. Beautiful job. Now we're going to send out the Skizzy Scat Pack. Oh, man. If you put me in one of these things, some evil things will go down in this pit, man. I'll throw this thing around. My boy's getting it still, though. This is one beautiful black Scat Pack, man. Look at this thing. I just love Dodge Chargers. Oh, man, brother. You got to come to the Gucci school. Come get some lessons. Dodge Charger driving. But he ain't doing bad. I got to talk a little nonsense.
This thing sounds good.
He is getting it. I want to see a transition the other way. Hunter out here whipping this Scat Pack.
Dude, that thing landed so nice.
Oh, yeah. Bring her in, brother. That's your time. Good job. And you kept it
I
looking
love that.
clean.
Dude, that is a good-looking car. Sounds good. It shreds.
We love Scat Packs.
That is a nice ride.
Camille coming in nice and smooth. Wow, putting up big smoke, big angle, throwing it down.
Standing on that skinny pedal, bad girl style, Camille Lee in the house. Guys, we're all doing this every Thursday. Come join us. You never know what's going to pull in the pit.
Putting it on the wall, big sweeps, putting up big smoke. She's got this thing tamed.
Oh, a little Cheech and Chong effect. Look at the smoke pouring out of this unit.
Can't see a thing out of there.
All right, who do we got? Who do we got?
I love this BMW. My boy could drive.
All right, guys, so the winner of the table game, with all the fun and excitement, I don't think we ever announced it, but I think everybody knows, Henry Donahue coming in first. We got Jacob Lowe's coming in second, and coming in third, Team Beaterstang leaving with some money once again, Kyle Rusty. This dude right here actually came second.
He's a driver, that's why.
He can drive this unit.
Throwing it, manjiing it. Throwing down.
Woo!
And these cars don't make no crazy power either. They make about 200 max.
Oh, I love it. We just got under a half an hour. We got a long line of cars. We're partying until 10 p.m., guys. If you missed it this week and you're on the live stream, you're catching this later on, check us out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Get in on all the live action, automotive fun down here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. Let's go, guys. The hottest track in Western New York.
Letting that thing eat. This is what I like to see. Very nice, brother. That you do some good driving, man.
This dude's a driver. Oh, he's got a Limp Brisket sticker on there. That makes sense. That's a drift crew that comes out here, Limp Brisket. Those boys are drivers.
Man, we got a lot of silver BMWs out here now.
Yeah, buddy.
That guy's a vibe in the passenger seat.
People are getting rowdy. Be careful out here, guys. Don't let that confidence get you.
Especially going in the neighborhood.
And as soon as my partner in crime, Gucci, says that, there you go.
Yeah, for real. All right, we had a little exhaust action from that random bike. He's not done. All right, we're getting crazy in the pits. Take a chill pill. Get up there, buddy. Oh, we need the welded diff in this thing, man.
I don't think the water pump works in this truck, now that I think about it.
That might make sense.
She's over there still hissing.
We got Douglas Vanstrom out here in the Big Indian G35. Let's see what he's got. My boy's been practicing a little bit more.
Thursday night here, guys. Big Indian. Shout out to each and every one of the drivers for coming down here. We don't got a show without you. Spectators, we're doing it all summer long. We'll be seeing you. We're going till 10 p.m. Douglas
25 minutes left. Doug getting the hand of getting them donuts started and how to initiate in the G35.
This right here is going to be 25 minutes.
Very nice, Doug. Very nice. Oh, man, we got a big Silverado.
Woo, little three-wheel motion for a second. Oh, my God.
Wow, that was aggressive, dude.
Now, this is the newer generation Silverado, so this is probably rocking a little bit more powerful 5.3 liter. This is definitely a 14 and up generation, so these got more power, but boy, howdy, those axles are hating their life.
Dude, he like popped the wheel hop right out of it.
Three-wheel motion.
The Silverado's getting down, man. Oh, getting crazy about the tip that thing. Jesus. You got to drive that thing home tonight. There we go. Oh, yeah, double 350Z action. Calvin, be careful. My boy's got a fresh paint job. double 350Z action. These boys are getting it out here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. DW is guiding the way up on the wall. My boy is doing his thing right now. That is some great driving right there.
Yeah, man, sun goes down and people just start getting really rowdy.
I hate leading the way. Calvin throwing this thing around. Calvin hitting him with the rollback. This dude's hilarious. All right, bring him in, boys. Bring him in.
A little 350Z party. It's about time we got a couple of these out here at the same time.
We love BMWs. Okay, rollback action. We got a minute left of tonight. Well, of this dude's run. Don't got much time left tonight, though. This BMW, man, it won't give up. Where'd my co-host Steve go? Oh, okay. Sweet. I know, he'll do good. Okay, we got some good old Dodge Charger action out here. My boy is getting it.
Gucci, am I part of like the Mopar family with my Dodge Ram now?
Damn near. As long as it's got a Hemi in it.
We got to give that thing a funny name. She made it through one show.
I don't know what to give it.
The Rusty Crusty Ram.
I'm down with it. Let's throttle, brother. No more getting in line, guys. We're shutting the line down, but we're still partying. Less throttle, brother.
Yeah, that's a bad habit. People got to break. They get excited. They just want to keep slamming that throttle down.
There we go.
If you're trying to slide it, less is more.
When you transition, let off the gas a tiny bit so you can catch yourself. Either way, that thing's going to eat it up. I love Dodge Chargers. They're so resilient.
This thing's eating pretty damn good.
I love
Ooh,
Dodge
okay,
Chargers,
all right.
man. Look at it go. I feel like a proud father when I see one of these out here.
Dude, this is an SRT8? No.
No, this is an RT.
I think this thing's healthy.
Oh yeah, 2009. I'm pretty sure it's a 2009 or
She's a-
2010.
She's a healthy girl.
Yeah, it's a 2010 Charger, 5.7 Hemi. It used to be a police car.
Easy, easy.
Oh, he's
easy.
got it.
Ooh.
There we go. Attaboy. Very nice, brother. Let's go.
Good looking regular cab short bed Chevy. All sorts of chopping and camming down here. A good old American cammed LS. Oh. Ooh, damn.
That Silverado rips it pretty good.
She sounds good. They're already sparking a little bit. Got some tire whiskers showing, making some sparks.
Oh yeah, letting that tire go. Very
done.
nice.
She gone, she done. Dude, this thing sounds good. Sounds real damn good. It's fine. She's good. She's fine.
Kyle Rusty getting out here.
He's walking away with 40 bucks. That's some gas in his tank. He came third in table games, which if you like that game, guys, we'll be doing them all Saturday long. Come
Yeah,
out
it
here,
is a
watch
fun
these cars
game.
compete in a game of skill with their cars.
Ripping this thing back into the neighborhood. He is flying. Kyle Rusty is on his P's and Q's.
Kyle Rusty exiting the pit. Camille Lee, bad girl style, hitting the pit. All right, I lied. I lied. She motioned Timbo Stunts out. Hey, hey, can I run?
Let's go. Bikes and drift cars.
Camille Lee, bad girl style. Unfortunately, if you guys remember last year, she had that black 240 with the 1UZ V8 in it. Well, unfortunately, that 1UZ exited the chat. Boss Man ended up getting his other car going, so now she gets to rip and tear it up. An old reliable. And she's a fast learner in this monster, guys.
Camille is throwing down for real.
Oh, we got Sluice out here. We got Momo. We got Momo out there on the CBR. We got Gucci Burr on the Taxi Garage Drift Cart. Sluice having a little fun on the Harley Sportster, new to him. And then, of course, our fearless bike leader, Timbo Stunts, champion power sports. Woo! Close call there for a second. Timbo. Timbo, are you okay? You all right, buddy? Oh, no. Oh, no, Timbo. It's like spin the bottle, but for bikes. Oh, you got to kiss Gucci. It was pointing at him. I seen it. You picked it up right before. You got to do it. What's going on? Is this Dan the Man? All right, this could get interesting. Oh, that's the rev limiter cutting out. wrapping up an incredible action-packed Thursday night. Another one down here, boys and girls. Timbo and Sluice getting on the same bike. Towards the end of the show, guys, we just like to fart around and try new things, in case you haven't noticed. Give me the flag. I like Sluice more than Timbo, so I'll let him keep going.
There we go. Wow.
Dude, I love this car. This thing is so sick. You never see people beating the snot out of these.
Yeah, this is definitely a rare piece right here.
And we got a special guest driving Scotty Slides used tool truck GT500. We got Dylan Weber in the pit. This is Oh yeah, now he's getting warmed up in this thing. This car is a handful. But Dylan Weber is quite the driver, so I think the car will be all right.
Yeah, I think so too. Now he's getting the bug. He's going to want a faster car
He's
now.
warmed up now.
So much rubber on the track tonight.
Oh, you want to blurp that throttle? Big toe, big toe. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's getting it right now. He's warmed up now.
And don't worry, folks, if you're watching from the live stream or if you're watching in the future, we have these gigantic concrete barriers. These Mustangs can't hurt you. The other week, mine went diving for the crowd and it hit the wall. Everybody was fine.
Very good job, Dylan Weber.
All right, so we're going to clear out the cars we have, keep the show rolling. We got Cal Warner hitting the pit here, one of our main mechanics, finally getting out here in the G35, excuse me, long day.
I'll burn it down next. What do you say, longer now? Cal is out here, man. If you don't know, my boy has been dying to get a drift car. He's been searching the marketplace. So we're like, get out there, Cal. Test out the G.
Yeah, you know, the guy works on everybody else's stuff. He's got to get out here and blow some steam off, too. And he's such a gentleman. You know, he waits till the end, makes sure everyone else here gets their drive time.
There we go. Keep her going. Stay in the throttle, brother. Oh, not that much throttle. Doing a fantastic job, man. He's got his daughter with him and he's having a blast. Let's go. Make some noise. There we go. .350Z action. You know what it is. We got a lot of them out here today. We're just having fun. Wow, this 350 is throwing it down for a minute.
Fuck yeah. Oh, did I mention we got some BMWs here tonight? Because we got all of them in Western New York probably out here drifting. But you know what, you can't, and it's funny, I say it every show, maybe you haven't been here before, or if you're new here, but these old Beamers used to be cheap, junky cars, you know what I mean? But now that drifting's getting so popular here in America, it's the hottest growing motorsport. These cars got an incredible aftermarket for drifting, and they are just the perfect cookie cutter drift car, especially when you start comparing them like to the Nissan 350Zs. So all these old Beamers and Nissans have what's called now the drift tax, is what the kids are calling it nowadays. Making these clunker old Beamers worth some good money. We even got Lenny the Legend to close out the night. Oh, wait a minute, I'm getting word. We got some other people that want to come out here and rip too. I think I'll allow it. That was a joke. I have no say in the matter. So the Dodge Ram I was driving earlier, I think was sitting for at least 9 months, and I was so proud of how well it was ripping. Lenny's Dodge Ram out here has been sitting for 2 years, and he just got it running and going. So how weird we both, it's not weird that he shows up with something like this, but how wild we both show up one night with beater Dodge Rams. But I'm proud of mine. Shout out to Kuzier Auto. Bud Kuzier, he's a local guy not too far from here, buys a lot of parts from Seneca Auto Parts down here. Let me use this thing before she takes her big dirt nap at Skyway Auto Parts. Lenny the Legend, Route 5 Motorsports. This dude's a beast, always coming out here putting on a show. A little brake dragging action. There we go. Swinging it in front of the family and friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that would actually bend. I'm so fucking excited. Lenny the Legend. You see him down here in vans, Cadillacs, pickup trucks, Dodge Charger, cop cars. I mean, you name it. Shout out to that whole crew. Them boys are always coming out here helping us put on a show. That's what it's about. Now it's party time. It's the end of the night. We're just going to goof around and have some fun. That's what it's all about, guys. If you watched on the live stream, do me the biggest favor. Hit that subscribe button. Drop a comment. Oh, we got the boss man in the pit, Eric White. .0 liter with a big old Whipple supercharger sitting on top. This thing's got some power to get around this place. Oh yeah, she'll put up some cloud coverage with ease. What an absolute monster. This thing's got some power too, man. When she's sliding sideways, you can feel the G's, which is a little unusual for drift cars. All right, we found a cell phone and some black Oakleys. So I like those black Oakleys, so those are mine now. So now that's all that's left at the Lost and Found is a cell phone. So if you're missing your cell phone, we're gonna take this up to the dispensary right now. Eric White, the man in charge, literally the big Indy himself, had to come out here and have a little fun at his playground that he built. Oh, yeah, guys, without him, who knows where a lot of drift drivers would be. Oh, my God. The party just keeps going. The Mopar legend himself, the owner, the operator of Gucci Customs, your vinyl wrap specialist down here in Irving, New York, Gucci Burr. This is the Marshall. This is just like an extra Dodge Charger drift toy that we got down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, he's wheeling the old girl. And if you guys notice, she's registered and insured. You can go get the bread and milk. That's right. You can take and go get ice cream in this thing. Oh boy, oh boy! Woo, Gucci Bear just standing on that skinny pedal. The good old Marshall to protect and swerve. Car number 420 coming into the pit, pulling off some in-pit duty. Thank you for your service, Gucci Bear. We still got a few of you hanging around here, so just a quick reminder, we got drift games this Saturday. Check us out, you know. All right, we're going to close the show out with a special guest. You know him. You gotta love him. Mr. Dawkins coming out here in his BMW. Let's go. Dan Dawkins had to go shoot some commercials, do a little bit of work, but he wanted to come out here and go for a rip in the pit. First run of the day. Hang on, don't move, brother, don't move, brother. Yep, she's good. We're having some technical difficulties. You're going to put it in park. Technical difficulties, it happens. It looks like a tie rod or a ball joint broke on the front end of this thing. Oh man, he was getting ready to send this thing. He's been practicing and killing it in this car. And I'm not just saying it, ladies and gentlemen. He's a fast learner, especially in something with this kind of power, but this sucks to see a tough break. Ugh. But I think my man will be back out here. He's got the bug bit. It happens, guys. It's the name of the game. You beat these cars, they're going to break. With how much practicing my man's been getting, it happens. Like and subscribe. See you down here next Thursday. I'll even see you this Saturday for Drift Games. See you guys next time. Thank you for everyone who stuck around with us. We're out.